And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying action here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, September 23rd. We have 6 horses. We have a trotter and 5 pacers. There was 7, but the 6 race in blue is out scratched today. So coming up the front stretch, that'll be the 3 Hula Laney. 3-year-old filly by So Surreal. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive for Jamie Dubé here this afternoon. Only 3 lifetime starts, did take a second at a fair at Bath. Has tried to qualify here at the Downs over the last couple of weeks. And it's going to try again today. Going down the front stretch, that is the 5 Play Rock. And he'll be turning around here. Kyle Swift driving for his mom, Ryan Swift, here today. He's been off since May the 6th, his last race over at Buffalo. He's got 15 starts on the year. With a win, 2 seconds and a third, he's made 12,000 plus and a mark of 158 and 2. He took this past winter at Batavia. Right behind him in the 2 slot will be the 2 Joyful Lady. Well, she got 1 start at the Downs, then got scratched 6. She hasn't raced since August 9th, so that's why she's back. 4 wins and 9 starts with a couple of thirds. Made almost 13,000, a mark of 156, taken at Grand River up in Canada. Down on the inside, that is the 7 Late Night Date. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. His team Swift's got a couple qualifying here today. Her last race was at a fair in Painville, Ohio back on July 25th. Her last race in Western New York, July 12th at Buffalo, so that's why she's qualifying here today. 2-time winner in 23 starts, a mark of 156 and 2 taken in Buffalo. And 27,000 plus in the bank. We got the 4 Mitch Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Mike Ohold today. Hasn't raced since August 1st. He did make a break. So he took a break, and now he's going to qualify here today. He's got 2 wins and 20 starts, mark of 157 and 3 at Grand River in Canada, with over 18,000 in the bank. And down along the rail is the only trotter in the field. That is Bridge to Success. This one come over from Hoosier Park. Tried to qualify at Tioga, made a break. Now Mike Dieters, who trains and now drives this 5-year-old gelding by Jailhouse Jesse, will try to qualify him here at Batavia against Pacers. So there you go. There's your field of 6. They're coming to the gate. And they are on their way. Down along the inside, that is Joyful Lady. From the outside, here comes Team Swift with Play Rock and Late Night Date on the far outside, looking for the lead. So Ray Fisher Jr. is going to cross over and take over. As they go by the 8th into the opening quarter, Late Night Date sprints out there by 3-4 lengths over Play Rock. Joyful Lady paces back in third. Then Hula Laney getting a little steppy there down the backside. Then you got Mitch and the trotter Bridge to Success. So Late Night Date at a mission here goes by the quarter in 28-3. So a quick opening quarter for Late Night Date, the Australian-bred 9-year-old mare by Blissful Hall, showing the way by about 3-4 lengths. Play Rock trying to get a little tighter in that second spot. Then you got Joyful Lady, Hula Laney with Mitch, and the trotter Bridge to Success goes off stride as they go by 3/8 and they come under us to the half mile. Leader on the front end, that is the 7 Late Night Date showing the way. Play Rock a little bit tighter in second, pacing along in third, Joyful Lady. To the outside, Mitch going around Hula Laney with Bridge to Success. Back down trotting by the half in 59-4. So they dialed it down 31-1 in the quarter, and Late Night Date still the one to catch. Play Rock on the inside, Mitch on the outside, still making his move towards the front. Going around Joyful Lady, then you got Hula Laney in, Bridge to Success. As they head to 3 quarters, leader on the front, still Late Night Date. Play Rock on the inside, and the outside moving up. Here comes Mitch. Then you got Joyful Lady. They go by 3 quarters and 129-3. 29-4, third split for Late Night Date. Play Rock on the inside, seeming to be flattening out. There's Mitch on the outside. He's gone a long journey on that outside. Then you got Joyful Lady with Hula Laney and Bridge to Success. They turn for the wire. Late Night Date. Play Rock edges off the cones, but Late Night Date should be going plenty here. And Late Night Date will cruise on through to the wire with Play Rock right behind. Then Mitch and Joyful Lady, Hula Laney and Bridge to Success. The time, 1:59. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this first day of autumn, Saturday, September 23rd, 2023. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a Saturday night, September 23rd, 2023. We're coming up on the halfway point of this 53-day meet. We're on day 26. 64 degrees and fast. We have 11 races on the program tonight, going off in 28 minutes again, 6 o'clock. No changes on tonight's program. We have no carryovers on tonight's program as well. Somebody hit the pick 5 again last night, or multiple people, and we did have a single ticket winner in the Jackpot Super High 5. So for the second program in a row, we have no carryover in the pick 5 or the Jackpot Super High 5, but we still have our early bird daily double, which happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Give us 10 in the early double up until 5:50 p.m. tonight. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Also happening tonight, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy goes from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Now, last night we actually snuck in an extra race because we still had time to wager on race 9 with a couple minutes left to go. I gave last call, so we'll see how the program goes tonight. Well, usually races 2 through 8 is usually what it lands on. Give us 25 at any of those live races. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Got some folks joining us tonight. We also have some birthdays tonight. Want to wish a happy birthday, 66th birthday to Mike. Happy birthday, Mike, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. In the second race tonight, we want to welcome Wycheck Social Club of Buffalo. They will be here tonight. We welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, your race number 2. We also want to wish a special happy birthday tonight to Amber and Frank Gary. Amber and Frank Gary also having a birthday here, spending it with us here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. In race 4 tonight, we want to welcome Ace Investment Stock Club to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, your race number 4. Also joining us tonight in race 6, we want to welcome the local B90 Ushers to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome the local B90 Ushers to Batavia Downs. And also in the 8th race tonight, the Don Zeck Memorial will be happening for the second year in a row here. And we welcome all the family and friends representing down here this evening. Of course, your race number 8 on tonight's program. And good evening. Welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you on this Saturday night, first day of autumn here at Batavia Downs. It's a gorgeous night. A little bit overcast, but the temperature is in the 60s. A little bit of a breeze blowing down the front stretch. But not a bad night here on a Saturday night. At least it's dry. Got 11 races on the card coming up in 24 minutes. Post time at 6 o'clock. We have no changes on the card. That's good. Let's take a look at last night's action real fast. Trainer of the night ended up being Sean McDonough, who had 4 in, and he come up with a couple of victories late in the program, races 10 and 13. Also had a 4th and 5th, so all horses bringing home a check last night. So congratulations to Sean McDonough. His couple programs in a row now with either a partial star or last night a full star. So congratulations to him. Seems like his stable is starting to heat up at the right time as we come up, like I said earlier, to the midway point of this meet. Also, we got drivers Jim Morrill Jr. and Kevin Cummings, of course, 1-2 in the standings, and they shared a star last night as well. Jim Morrill Jr. with 9 starts with 3 wins, couple thirds, couple fourth-place finishes. So congratulations to Jimmy last night, and then Kevin Cummings with his 10 starts had a couple of thirds, or a couple of wins, 3 thirds, 3 seconds, 4th, 5th, all 10 of them with checks. That's hard to leave out. When you have that many drives and all of them receive checks, that's pretty good stuff. So both of them gentlemen been doing great all meet, but especially yesterday. Then I had a whole slew of horses to choose from. There was 10 of them. If you read my article earlier, I had about 10 of them. I had the star, and then I had about 9 honorable mentions. Everybody had a little bit something going on last night, whether it be back-to-back wins or lifetime marks or going over a certain amount of money or whatever they did, lifetime achievement for wins, 30, 40. There's been all kinds of it last night, just about the whole card. But when it came down to it, in the 8th race, it was Lugazi who won the open trot last night. We've seen him win a lot of opens here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel in the years he's been here. He's been here since he was 3. He's 9 years old now. And so far this season at Batavia Downs, just 9 starts with 3 wins, 4 seconds, a couple of thirds so far in this meet. He picked up his 57th lifetime win in 212 starts, and he won over $500,000 in lifetime earnings. Of course, Ray Fisher Jr. was on to that as he come back to the winner's circle. Of course, I have my window open up here, and I could hear him and celebratory screaming out, "We're over $500,000!" And yes, you are. $501,366 in the lifetime of Lugazi, and he's been winning at a clip of every 3.7 races. Wow, what a career! And most of that's been right here in Western New York, and most of that has been in our open trot. So congratulations again to Lugazi. Let's take a look at tonight's races. Of course, no carryovers again. You guys have been on your game as of late, nailing the pick 5, the jackpot super high 5, 2 nights in a row now. So let's see if we can't keep that rolling. In the pick 5 tonight, first race, I'm going to go too deep in the first. I like the 4 Tahoe. This one tried racing here last week against Philly American Hours 1250, had an outside post. Tried to go 3 wide at the 3/4, couldn't close in. So let's drop down on this now. Winners of 1,000 in a 6-horse field. Kyle Cummings for Jennifer Giuliani. This horse does have a win over Monticello this year. Now, last year, this horse took a life mark of 155 and change over at Harrington. So this horse can definitely get around a half. Maybe this drop in class will help tonight. Right now on the board at 9-1. The players still quite aren't on board, but we'll see what happens late here. Then you got the 5 Raylan Givens. Now this one, 8-5 morning line. That's where it sits now. Joe Chandano Jr. from Mike Oho. Winless this year. Hasn't had any seconds either. He's got 5 thirds and 18 starts coming into this race. Last week he had a nice trip going, ended up 5th. But he's down in class here. He's in a short field. He likes to come home in the 4th quarter. Well, can he put it all together tonight and get off the schneid? I think he can. I'm going to put him in my pick 5, of course. The second race, I'm going to go with 3 in here. Actually, 4 in here. I'm going to go 4 deep in here. And I'll explain why in a minute because I do have a single coming up later. The 1 Southern Flight. This horse finally gets a decent post at Batavia. He's been racing great since he's arrived here, but he's had 9, 5, and a couple of 8 holes, but he hasn't missed a check either. So let's see what he can do with this rail post against a 6-horse field. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for Sean McDonough tonight. And like I said earlier, that McDonough barn is heating up. The 2 Tax Seeker. Well, he's dropping back down in a class where he set a lifetime mark off of a couple of qualifiers back on September 1st. Paced a mile 156 in a wire-to-wire effort off the rail. Tonight he gets post 2, coming down from the optional 11s. Joe Chandano Jr. for Chris Petrelli, looking for his 4th win of the season. And I also got the 5 J.J. Powerball. Look at some of the miles he's gone around the half miles at Flamborough and Grand River up in Canada. Now he crosses the border. Rachel Andrew and Austin Sawyer are back in town tonight, and they bring this guy with him, J.J. Powerball. And let's see if maybe he can't get a win here in Western New York. And then you got the 6 Sunfire Wind Rain dipping in class tonight. And it shows on the bottom of the program here at Batavia Downs, winning against an hours of 4,500 from post 7. Tonight he's doing it from the outside post 6, but there's only 6. So it's a hard one to pick. There's a lot of good ones in there. So I'm going to go 4 deep, and the reason why is because in race 3 I do have a single. Live on Jackson Queens took the upset loss last week. He was the heavy 1-9 favorite, but he couldn't catch Pepperjack Flash. Now they've been split up into different races this week. He's got the rail against these optional 14s tonight. Well, he did beat these guys 2 starts back pretty handedly, 153-2. If he goes that kind of an effort tonight, this field of 8 could be in a whole heap of trouble. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Jim Rothis tonight, so I'll put him by himself. In the 4th race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like 2 Lana's Desire. This one dropping down to optional 11. This horse won an optional 24 earlier in the meet on a 3-race win streak here at the Downs. 4 altogether if you'd go back to Buffalo Raceway's meet. And he gets the 2-hole tonight, and I think he'll be in a good spot here. Also like the 5 Artie Skippy. Well, Skippy hasn't been himself as of late. He hasn't even beat anybody in recent weeks. But maybe this drop in class will turn him around. Kevin Cummings for Anjanapo. He's looking for his 8th win of the season. He's had a great meet, but let's see if he can't get back to his winning ways. And in the 5th race, I'm going to go 3 deep in there. I like the 1 Hudson and Bernard. Should get a good trip off the rail. He hasn't had the rail in a long time. Got a couple just missed seconds from various classes. Tonight he's in this hours of 4,500, but that rail spots should put him in a good one. Got the 2 knocking around. He's looking for 2 in a row. Dave McKnight III will drive tonight from Andy Arizona. Then he got the 5 Time to Communicate. Now, John Cummings Jr. had choice in here. He chose to drive the 5 Time to Communicate. So I'm going to trust his judgment and put him in the pick 5. So that's what I like in the pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5 tonight? Got about 17 minutes to get that in. You got about 7 minutes to get your early bird daily doubles. $10 in daily double play. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And, of course, the match play, free play frenzy tonight from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. In that span, give us 25 on a live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. So good luck to everybody down on the paddock. Good luck to everybody downstairs. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 64 degrees, track is fast. Post time for the first of 11 here tonight will go off in about 7 minutes. Well, we got a couple of program notes and changes since the last time I spoke to you on the third race tonight. If you turn to the third, number 5, Rockin' Blue, he was claimed back on 9-9 for $14,000 by the new owners, Cinderella Stables, last week. That was not a private sale. There should be a Z next to him as a claim was entered on the 5 Rockin' Blue last week. He was claimed by Cinderella Stables for $14,000. Our one change comes in the 5th race. It does affect our pick 5 tonight. Number 7, Tullo N, will be driven by Kyle Cummings. Late driver change coming across for the first time. 7, Tullo N, make the driver Kyle Cummings in tonight's 5th. I also want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Avery Haig. Avery Haig, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, let's take a look at the first race here tonight. Start of our early double start of the pick 5. Got exacta, trifecta, win, place, show, condition, pace, field of 6. Hot Pick's going to put the 6 on top of the 4, 5, and I'm going to go 5, 4, and 3. So the only thing we agree on is the 4 for second. I like the 5, Raylan Givens. Used to call this horse Mr. Fourth Quarter. He liked to come in the fourth quarter. He kind of still does. We'll see what he can do against this Nowners 1000 here tonight. Last time he raced him, he had post 6 against an 8-horse field. Tonight, post 5 against a 6-horse field. Right now, he's got 2-1 odds. Joe Chindato Jr. driving for Mike Oho here tonight, looking for his first win of the season. Let's see if he can't get it done here. Also like the 4 Tahoe. This one dropping out of the Fillies and Mares optional 6 claimers into this Non-Winners 1000. Kyle Cummings driving for Jennifer Giuliani. He's got the 1 win in 30 this year, a mark of 159-2 at Monticello. We'll see what she can do here. 4-year-old mare, 3-1 odds. And then we have the 3 Mock Bet. We had a really nice qualifier to post 8 back on August 26. He came from off the pace to come home 28-4 and end up winning the qualifier in 2 minutes. Won up against 1250 boys last week, and from the rail, that one didn't fare well. But let's see what he can do here. Short field. He gets post 3. Gets Kevin Cummings in the bike at 9-1. So I'm going to try 5-4-3. Hot pick 6-4-5. Pacers will be on the track for the opener in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of our early double. Start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition pace going for the purse of $5,000. The one is Diablo Canyon, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Tim Warner, the driver Dave McKnight III. Number 2 is Twin Bee Envious, owned by trainer Jim Rothus, the driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Mock Bet is owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver is Kevin Cummings. 4 is Tahoe, owned by Gary Sy, Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with driver Joe Cindano Jr. And the 6 Mateo is owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer is Darren Monty. 6-pack Pacers going in the first as we start the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show, condition pace going for $5,000. 64 and fast, no changes in the early double. Again, in the pick 5, we do have the change in race 5. The 7 Tullo will be driven by Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. 2 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager and early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. The starter's got the wings open on the gate. Calls the Pacers for the first. It's post time. Field of 6, condition Pacers set for a purse of $5,000 here tonight. And the 7-5 favorite is the 6, Mateo. A pretty wide open event as the 3 long shots are only 6-1. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Tahoe out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Diablo Canyon. Twinbee Envious going to take back into third. Macbeth is fourth. Then Raylan Givens. Mateo is the early trailer. They make their way through the clubhouse turn, and Kyle Cummings sets up shop with Tahoe on the front end to go by the 8th and down the backside. To the opening quarter, Diablo Canyon paces along in second. Twinbee Envious is third. About 2 lengths back to Macbeth in fourth. Then you got Raylan Givens pacing fifth, and Mateo looks things over from sixth. They go by the quarter in 28-3. Making their way through the far turn, Tahoe on top of the field is 2-1, showing the way over the 1, Diablo Canyon. Then Twinbee Envious up on the outside, Macbeth's being sent. And you got Raylan Givens Mateo by 3/8. They come under us the first time to the half mile, and it's Tahoe on top. And there's second Diablo Canyon, but up on the outside, Macbeth. Now Raylan Givens is going to draft cover. Down along the inside, Twinbee Envious, and the trailer is Mateo. They go by the half at 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go for the second time. And the leader on the front end still Tahoe. Up on the inside is Diablo Canyon. Outside, Macbeth. Right behind that one is Raylan Givens, Twinbee Envious. Down on the inside's locked in for now. And the trailer is Mateo. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Tahoe on top. Now Chindano sends Raylan Givens 3 wide for the drive. Diablo Canyon down along the inside. Macbeth in between horses. They're by 3/4 of 128. Into the final turn. It's still Tahoe by a length and 3/4. Diablo Canyon 3 wide on the track. It is Raylan Givens trying to close in. In between horses still Macbeth. Then you got Twinbee Envious and Mateo as they turn for the wire. Tahoe trying to see it through. Diablo Canyon on the outside. Raylan Givens, but putting on the finishing touches of race 1 is Tahoe. Tahoe wins easily. Diablo Canyon for second, tight for third. 3-way photo there, 157-2. Judges post number 4, Tahoe gets the wire-to-wire victory over the 1 Diablo Canyon. The photo is for show. There was 3 of them across the track. So 4-1 and a 3-way photo, 157-2. Number 3, Macbeth rounds out the trifecta. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 4 Tahoe, a brown mare 4-year-old by Badlands Hanover out of the Super Gill mare. Veronica Lake, going to Medina, New York by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani, the winning trainer, and Kyle Cummings, the winning driver. Second win, 31 on the season. It's a season's effort here tonight for the 4 Tahoe at 2-1. race one, it's official. Number 4, Tahoe and Kyle Cummings, 6'10", 370, 250. Second of the 1, Diablo Canyon, Dave McKnight III at 830 and 510. Third, number 3, Machmed and Kevin Cummings at 330. 4-1 Exacta paid $50.50, and the 4-1 $3 try paid $131. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. And the rundown for the opener, Diablo Canyon was second, Twinbee Envious was fifth, Machmed is third, Tahoe the winner, Raylan Given sixth, and Mateo was four. 253, 164, and 157 and 2. Race one of the 4, Tahoe, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Second race coming up next. We want to welcome We Check Social Club of Buffalo. Exacta tries Superfecta wagering, win, place, show. Field of 6, condition optional claimers. They'll go in 6 at 618. No changes in race 2. And again, in case you missed it earlier, I want to wish happy birthdays tonight. We got 4 of them tonight, actually 5. But happy birthday, 66th birthday to Mike. Happy 66th birthday to Mike. Hope you enjoy your evening here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And we also want to wish a happy birthday to Frank and Amber Gary. Frank and Amber Gary, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And a happy 15th birthday to Avery Haig here this evening. Happy 15th birthday to Avery from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, second race is coming up next. We have a little flip-flop in our groups tonight. The local B90 Ushers will actually join us tonight, race number 2. Local B90 Ushers, we welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race, actually race number 2 here tonight. As the second race is coming onto the track, we got hot pick 6251. I like 5621. So I do agree on the numbers. I'm going to go with 5 JJ Powerball, the Canadian Invader coming in from Grand River and Flamborough. Has been pacing a pretty steady diet of 55 and 56 efforts. Only has the 1 win in 15 starts to show for it up at Western Fair. Did pace a 158 and a win. Let's see what he can do here in Western New York for his first start. This big gelding 8-year-old by Image of Dawn, trained by Rachel Andrew and driven by Austin Sorey tonight. Second, I like the 6 Sunfire Wind Rain. Shows winning to non-winners of 4,500 from post 7 back earlier in the meet on August the 8th. Tonight gets the 6-hole in the 6-horse field against these optional 8s. He's going to be really tough in here, especially after his performance last week. Then you got the 2 Tax Seeker, set a lifetime mark back on September 1st against this class. Now back in post 2, and then the 1 Southern Flight draws the rail. Take a look at the horses for race 2. Second race pacers are on the track. Again, we want to welcome the local B90 Ushers to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Got Exacta-Try and Super Win Place show, a condition optional claiming event. Purse tonight, $7,500. The 1 is Southern Flight. With the Crazy Paired Farm, Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. Number 2, Tax Seeker, owned by David Del Pozo, Josh Schwartz, and Paul Paletti. Chris Petrelli trains with Joe Cindano Jr. 3 is Henrico, owned by trainer Courtney Wright. The driver is Kyle Swift. 4, Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 5, JJ Powerball is owned by trainer Rachel Andrew. The driver is Austin Sorey. And number 6, Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr. The trainer is Jim McKnight. So another 6-pack going in race 2 as we feature Exacta-Try and Super Effecta Wagering Win Place show. This is the local B90 Ushers condition optional claiming event per $7,500. No changes in race 2. 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2, the gate is rolling. Field of 6. This is the local B90 Ushers pace. Condition optional claimers. Per set for $7,500. The 2-1 favorites are the 2 Tax Seeker and 6 Sunfire Wind Rain. Here they come. And they're often pacing right on cue. Sunfire Wind Rain from post 6 out there looking for the lead down along the inside. That is Southern Flight. Tax Seeker gets away in 3rd. Pacing along in 4th, that is Henrico. Then you have Dandy's BB-8 and the early trailer, JJ Powerball. And the sprint is on as they go to the opening quarter. Right now, Southern Flight takes flight on the inside. And he's going to pocket Sunfire Wind Rain up on the inside. 3rd, Tax Seeker as the brakes are on. Then you got Henrico, Dandy's BB-8, and JJ Powerball. Opening quarter did go 27-4. End of the turn, Southern Flight on top. He's dismissed as the 2-1 now second choice. And their second, Sunfire Wind Rain, pacing 3rd. That is the 2 Tax Seeker. Then you have Enrico. And you have Dandy's BB-8 and the favorite JJ Powerball looking things over from last. As they come to the half, Southern Flight with the lead. The half goes 57-1. Heading into the clubhouse turn. Leader is still Southern Flight, being chased by Sunfire Wind Rain. Then Tax Seeker, then Henrico. Dandy's BB-8 and JJ Powerball by 5/8. They'll head to the 3/4. Southern Flight now Chindono the outside with Tax Seeker. Down along the inside, Sunfire Wind Rain. Enrico heads to the outside. Dandy BB-8 and JJ Powerball as they battle the 3/4. 25-2. 28-1 backside 3rd quarter. Southern Flight and Tax Seeker going nose to nose here. Henrico's putting his name in the hat, and he's looking to maybe tip 3 wide for Swifty as they come off the turn. Southern Flight's out of gas. In between them, Tax Seeker. Henrico on the far outside. Now JJ Powerball's letting his presence be known. As they come down the stretch, 4 of them with a shot. Southern Flight, Tax Seeker. Here comes JJ Powerball. Did he get up in time? The photo will tell us. And 155-1. Number 5, JJ Powerball. Did get up in time on the grandstand side over the 1, Southern Flight, 2, Tax Seeker, and 3, Henrico. 5-1-2-3 in race 2, and a fantastic photo finish, 155-1. All right, in the winner's circle is the group local B90 Ushers as they are going to usher in the winner of race 2, the 5 JJ Powerball. Went from last to first here tonight. The bay gelding 8-year-old by Image of Dawn out of the Better's Delight mare. New York Lotto. Owned in Guelph, Ontario, Canada by the trainer Rachel Andrew. Driven to victory by Austin Sorey here tonight. Second win, 16 on the season. That's a seasonal mark here for the 5 JJ Powerball. The time 155-1 at 9-5. Second race official, the 5 JJ Powerball, Austin Sorey paying $570, 310, 210. Second, the 1 Southern Flight, Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 220. Third, number 2 Tax Seeker, Joe Cindano Jr., 220. 5-1 Exacta, 1420. The 5-1-2 Trifecta paid $1460. The 4-5 Double paid $26. 5-1-2 $3 Super, $75.25. A rundown for race 2 in just a moment. And the rundown for race 2, Southern Flight is second, Tax Seeker is third, Enrico fourth, Dandy's BB-8 is fifth, JJ Powerball is the winner, and Sunfire Wind Rain was sixth. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6 in the bottom, 155 and 1. Race 2 to the 5, JJ Powerball, and the driver, Austin Sorey. Third race coming up next. We have the start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 8. Coming up in 7 minutes at 6:36. We want to wish a happy birthday tonight to May Smith. Happy birthday, May, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, 8. I like 1, 3, 5, 2. Both agree on the 1, Live on Jackson, Queens. By the look of the board, I think everybody does it 3 to 5. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothas took a second last week, did win this class 2 starts back from this spot in 153 and 2. And the way this track is humming tonight, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes similar to that here. Right now, the 1 to 2 favorite. Second, the 3, Andy's Ideal, former stablemate. Kevin Cummings driving for Jim Clauser Jr. tonight. Well, he's drawing a better post. He's been racing okay for the new barn. A third from post 6, a fourth from post 7. Can he get at least second here tonight from post 3 at 7 to 1? Third down of the 5, Rockin' Blue. And like I said earlier, he was claimed last week for $14,000. Now, for the Cinderella Stables trainer Chris Petrelli, Joe Cindano Jr. will drive. 4-time winner in 30 starts this season. Does show a winning against Hours of 2,500 recently on August 19th. Wire to wire in 155 and 3. Should be able to get on the board from this spot for the new barn at 10-1. And to round out the Super, the 2, My Money Honey. We're going to try 1352, Hot Picks 1328. Pacers be on the track for the third in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the third race. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. The 1, Live on Jackson Queens. Owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains. Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. Number 2, My Money Honey is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. The trainer is Tammy Cummings. 3, Andy's Ideal is owned by Paige Jusiak along with trainer Jim Clauser Jr. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 4, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains with John Cummings Jr. 5, Rockin' Blue is now owned by Cinderella Stables. Chris Petrelli, the new trainer, with Joe Cindano Jr. 6, Big and Bad Brad is owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains with Kyle Swift. 7, Special Tyler is owned by Gordy Swift. That is Jeff Sorensen, who trains, and Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Street Beats, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. So the field of 8, race 3, our first full field of the night. Starter pick 4. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set for $10,000. No changes in the pick 3, or in race 3, but in the pick 4. Race 5, number 7, Tullo, will be driven by Kyle Cummings. Got 5 minutes post time. 5 till post. Last call to wager on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers for the third. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set for a purse of $10,000. The heavy 1-9 favorite. Everybody's in on the one. Live on Jackson, Queens. Pick four, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Rockin' Blue is going to rock out of post 5 here tonight. Chindano sends him right to the lead. Levon Jackson, Queens, in along the inside. My Money Honey gets away in third. Pacing along in fourth is Andy's Ideal. Then you have Weekend at Nanny's. Big and Bad Brad, Special Tyler, and the trailer is Street Beats. Head to the opening quarter, and the heavily favored Levon Jackson, Queens, at 1-9 this week, wants to control the board. So Rockin' Blue is going to be back in second. Pacing third, My Money Honey. The opening quarter, 27-4. And to that far turn, Levon Jackson, Queens, trying to live up to the promise this week. He has a length and three-quarter lead over Rockin' Blue for his new barn. Pacing along in third is My Money Honey. In their fourth, Andy's Ideal. Pacing fifth is Weekend at Nanny's as they come to the half. Then you got Big and Bad Brand, Special Tyler. The trailer is still Street Beats. Single file as they pace to the half, and they're going in plenty. Levon Jackson, Queens, rolling by the half in 57. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Levon Jackson, Queens on top. Rockin' Blue, a perfect trip in second. My Money Honey third to the outside fourth. There goes Andy's Ideal. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's, Big and Bad Brad, Special Tyler. Street Beat still trails down the back stretch. They roll to the three quarters. Levon Jackson, Queens now by 2. Rockin' Blue up on the outside. Here comes Andy's Ideal. They roll by three quarters and 25-2. 28-2, backside third quarter. Levon Jackson, Queens, starting to inch away. His stablemate, or former stablemate, Andy's Ideal, is trying to reel him in from the outside, but to no avail with an eighth of a mile to go. Levon Jackson, Queens, turns for the wire, and he's opening up here by 4. Levon Jackson, Queens, as advertised. Levon Jackson, Queens, an easy kind of winner. Andy's Ideal will get second, then My Money Honey and Rockin' Blue at 154. Judges put up number 1, Levon Jackson, Queens, over the 3, Andy's Ideal, the 2, My Money Honey, and the 5, Rockin' Blue. 1-3-2-5 in race 3 and 154. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Levon Jackson, Queens, a Bay Colt 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the 4-star Shark Mare. It's the Lovely. Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothus, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Winner number 5, 17 on the season for the 1, Levon Jackson, Queens, your 1-9 heavy favorite. Third race official, 1 Live on Jackson Queens, Jim McKnight Jr., 210, 210, 210. Second, the 3, Andy's Ideal, Kevin Cummings, 340 and 230. Third of the 2, My Money Honey, Kyle Cummings at 320. The 1-3 Exacta, 420. 132, the Dollar Try at $9. 132, $5 Super, 41.75. The complete rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, race 3, Live on Jackson Queens is the winner. My Money Honey is third. Andy's Ideal is second. Weekend at Nanny's is seventh. Rockin' Blue is 4. Big and Bad Brad is 6. Special Tyler is 8. And Street Beats is 5. 132, 746, 85 at the bottom, 154. Third race, the 1 Live on Jackson Queens and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Fourth race coming up next, we want to welcome Ace Investment Stock Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8 will go in 10 at 657. The only change in the mid-double comes in race 5. 7 Tullo will be driven by Kyle Cummings. All right, fourth race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome Ace Investment Stock Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Start of the mid-double, Exacta Try Super, field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 5, 1. I like 2, 5, 3, 1. Both agree on 2, Lana's Desire. Dropping down on this optional 11 tonight, he does show winning an optional 24 back on August 12th. That was the end of his 4-race win streak. He won that 154 over the likes of Tiger, Barron, and James Delight. So let's see what he can do here. Denny B. Cherry driving for Jim Clauser Jr. on the board at 3-1. Second of the 5, Artie Skippy Had a big win against Optional 20s back on August 19th off the rail. He won by 4 1/4 that night, 153-4. Then he finished third the next week, and then since then he hasn't beat anybody. He's been last each of his last 3 starts. Now he drops to this Optional 11. Gets Kevin Cummings for Ange Napa. Let's see if he can't get back on the winning track at 8-1. Third of the 3, Cultural Paradise finally gets an inside post. Boy, some of his posts have been horrible. The only good post he had was in a qualifier. Well, tonight he gets post 3. Drew Monty for Jim Rothus at 5-2. And then to round out the Super, the 1 rear view blue chip. 2-5-3-1, Hot Picks 2-3-5-1. Pacers will be coming on the track in a few minutes for race 4. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Again, we want to welcome the Ace Investment Stock Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Start of our mid-double. Got Exacta Try and Super, a win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. The one is Rearview Blue Chip, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. 2 is Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer, the driver Denny Bucherri. 3 Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriel, Jim Rothfuss trains, and Drew Monty. 4 Keystone Fight Night is owned by Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. 5 Artie Skippy is owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6 Polly Wally is owned by Kathleen Lower, Sean McDonough trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms, Ryan Swift trains, and Kyle Swift. And number 8 Blazing Light is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer is Tammy Cummings. Select your field of 8, race 4, start of our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. No changes in the fourth. Other half of the double, race 5, 7 Tullo, make the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4, it's post time. Last call to get on the mid-double. Race 4 deemed the Ace Investment Stock Club pace. Condition optional claimers per set for $9,000. Field of 8, 6-5 favorite on the board is the 5 RD Skippy. Mid-double Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Keystone Fight Night is out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Rearview Blue Chip. And Lana's Desire as they go into the clubhouse turn. Pacing back and forth, that is Cultural Paradise and their 5th RD Skippy. Then you got Polly Wally, Western Conquest, and Blazing Light as the early trailer. Down the backside they go, and it's Dave McKnight, the 3rd Keystone Fight Night. Cutting out another one this week, this time from post 4. They're a length and a half to the good at 7-1. Over the 1, Rearview Blue Chip. Then you got Lana's Desire, opening quarter in 28-1. Pacing back in 4th, Cultural Paradise in their 5th, RD Skippy. Pacing along in that 6th spot, Polly Wally with Western Conquest and Blazing Light. Single file as they approach the 3/8 mile mark to the half. Keystone Fight Night looking for back-to-back wins here at Batavia. He's on top. Rearview Blue Chip gets the trip in 2nd. Now edging off the pylons 3rd. Lana's Desire be followed by Cultural Paradise. Saving ground on the inside, RD Skippy. They're at the half in 58-1. And to the clubhouse turn they go. Keystone Fight Night with the lead. Outside, putting on pressure, Lana's Desire. On the inside, Rearview Blue Chip, 2nd over. That's Cultural Paradise with RD Skippy. A gapping out Polly Wally. To the outside, Blazing Light and Western Conquest. As they approach the 3/4, Keystone Fight Night starting to get away a little bit there. Lana's Desire on the outside. 3/4, 126-4. 28-3 backside 3rd quarter. And the leader, Keystone Fight Night, now going 3 wide for the drive. Drew sends Cultural Paradise. In between horses, Lana's Desire. Blazing Light is coming up quickly as they turn for the wire. Keystone Fight Night, but on the outside, rolling Cultural Paradise. Cultural Paradise and Drew Monty doing the better work down the center. On the inside, Keystone Fight Night, but it's Cultural Paradise. Keystone Fight Night, RD Skippy. Tight for the rest, 156-1. All right, judges put up number 3, Cultural Paradise, the 4 Keystone Fight Night, and after a photo, the 5 RD Skippy did get up over the 1 Rearview Blue Chip. 3-4-5-1 in race 4, 156-1. And in the winner's circle, again, we welcome Ace Investment Stock Club as they await the winner of the 3 Cultural Paradise, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Real Artist Mare. It's Silk Canvas. Back-to-back wins for Howard Oriole of Rochester, New York, the owner, the trainer Jim Rothus, this time the driver Drew Monty. 2nd win in 14 on the season for the 3 Cultural Paradise at 2-1. Fourth race, official. 3 Cultural Paradise, Drew Monty, 630, 370, 250. Second of the 4, Keystone Fight Night, Dave McKnight, the third, 810, 450. Third of the 5, Artie Skippy and Kevin Cummings, 260. 3-4 Exacta, 3160. 3-4-5 the dollar try at 49.75. 3-4-5-1 the dollar super, $228.75. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, Riverview Blue Chip is 4th. Lana's Desire is 6th. Cultural Paradise, the winner. Keystone Fight Night is 2nd. Artie Skippy is 3rd. Paulie Wally is 7th. Western Conquest 8, and Blazing Light was 5th. 461, 237, 85 in the bottom, 156 and 1. Race 4 to the 3, Cultural Paradise and the driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins for owner Howard Oriel and the owner and the trainer Jim Rothus. As we go to the 5th. Got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claimers, a field of 8. 7 Tullo, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Got 10 minutes of wager, 7:18. All right, 5th race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event, field of 8. Again, Kyle Cummings on 7 Tullo. Hot picks 2, 5, 6, 8 I'm going to go 1-2-5-6. Can the Orioles/Rothas train keep rolling here? They're looking for a natural hat trick of the one Hudson and Bernard. Just missed second back on August 5th against Nowers at 12:50, a quarter length to Mississippi Rabbit. And he just missed second last week at a post 5, or I should say 10 days ago. He was ninth and last at the half and got up to be second, only missed a half a length, 158-2. The title shark, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothas. There's Rothas barn heating up quickly. Right now, 10-1 odds. Seems huge. Going for his third win in a row. That's big odds. Second number 2, knocking around. He's looking for 2 in a row. Moving up in class here this week. Dave McKnight III, now driving for Mandy Aragena here tonight. And he's got odds of 6-1. Third and on the 5, time to communicate. John Cummings Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. 8-hole, he can throw that out, but the last week, or 2 starts back rather, he was third, only missed a half a length. See what he can do here. 7-1 odds, and to round out the Super, the 6, Pepper Guy. So I'm going to go 1-2-5-6, hot picks 2-5-6-8. Pacers for the 5th will be on the track in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the fifth race. We got Exacta Try-In Super, Win Place Show. As we have condition optional claiming Pacers going for $10,000. The one is Hudson and Bernard. Owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2, Knocking Around, owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragetta trains. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 3 Dragons, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 4 Mr. Ham Sandwich, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson, the trainer. The driver is Drew Monty. 5 Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. John Cummings Jr. 6 Pepper Guy is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains. Joe Chindato Jr. 7 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the new driver, is Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. So a field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try-In Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. Kyle Cummings driving the 7 Tullo. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Race 5, Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. Condition optional claimers, field of 8, set for a purse of $10,000. Right now, the current favorite at 6-5 is the 2 Knocking Around. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Hudson Bernard down along the inside. Middle of the racetrack, leaving away Time to Communicate. Down along the rail, Knocking Around's going to get away in third. In there, 4-3 Dragons. Pacing along in fifth, Mr. Ham Sandwich. Then we have Pepper Guy, Tullo, and Santana Beach. That down the backside of the opening quarter. Time to Communicate on top of the field. Hudson Bernard's going to get a nice trip in second. Pacing along in third, Knocking Around. In there, fourth is 3 Dragons, and the time is wrong, so we'll get the official times after the race. So into the turn they go. Time to Communicate by a length and a half. Down along the inside, Hudson Bernard trips out in second, and their third, Knocking Around. Pacing along in fourth is 3 Dragons, and their fifth, Mr. Ham Sandwich. Then Pepper Guy, Tullo, and Santana Beach. Single file as they come under us to the half. Leader on the front end, still Time to Communicate, dismissed at 5-2. In their second, Hudson and Bernard, the 3-4 favorite. That's Knocking Around, pacing third. They're at the half. As they go through the clubhouse turn, Time to Communicate, still the one to catch. Hudson and Bernard with a perfect trip still. On the outside, now flushed, was the favorite, Knocking Around. Flushed out by 3 Dragons. Mr. Ham Sandwich can save ground. Third over in the flow is Tullo. Down along the inside is Pepper Guy and Santana Beach. So we got 4 in, 4 out to 3/4, all led by Time to Communicate. Hudson and Bernard trying to stay with them. Outside is Knocking Around. They go by 3/4 and head to the far turn. Time to Communicate. Hudson and Bernard on the inside. Outside, Knocking Around, but he's not gaining ground. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. The leader on the front is still Time to Communicate. Hudson and Bernard into the lightning lane. Time to Communicate. Hudson and Bernard outside, Knocking Around. Time to Communicate. Time to Communicate. A wire-to-wire winner. Knocking Around gave it one final lunge. Then Hudson and Bernard. And we'll get the times here in a moment. And we got the 5 Time to Communicate, our unofficial winner over the 2 Knocking Around, the 1 Hudson and Bernard, and 3 Dragons. 5-2-1-3, again, the times are unofficial. Number 5, Time to Communicate, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Time to Roll out of the Always a Virgin mare. It is Miscommunication. Owned in Frisco, Texas by Crazy Parrot Farm LLC, trained by Sean McDonough. Driven to victory, wire-to-wire tonight by John Cummings Jr. Win number 4, 18 on the season for the 5 Time to Communicate at 5-2. Race 5 official, 5 time to communicate. John Cummings Jr. paying $773, $250. Second, the 2 knocking around. Dave McKnight the third, 210, 210. Third of the 1, Hudson and Bernard. Jim McKnight Jr. 340. 5-2 exacta 1720. 5-2-1 the try paid $28.75. 3-5 double paid $26.40. 5-2-1 $3 super. And we'll get back to that in a moment. Dollar pick 5, 5 of 5 tonight paid $260. And the super paid $91.50. Run down in just a moment. All right, got those official times and rundown for the 5th. They went to the quarter in 28-4, the half in 59-1. 3 quarters went 127-3, and the time was 156. Again, 28-4, 59-1, 127-3, and 156. The rundown for race 5. Hudson Bernard was third, knocking around his second. 3 Dragons is fourth. Mr. Ham Sandwich was sixth. Time to communicate as the winner. Pepper Guy was fifth. Tullo was 7, and Santana Beach was 8. 3-2-4, 6-1-5, 7-8, the time 156. And race 5 to the 5, time to communicate, driver John Cummings Jr. Race 6 coming up next. We want to welcome We Check Social Club of Buffalo to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, a 6-year-old and under condition pace, field of 6. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 7:35, and there are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Again, we want to welcome We Check Social Club of Buffalo to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This is your race, race number 6. Condition Pacers, field of 6, and Hot Pick's going to go 1-5-4-6. I'm going to go 1-4-5-3. The 1 VJ Pandarosa gets the rail again this week. How did he do from the rail last week? Let's take a look. Off my Tito's coming up into contention. Here comes Andrew's Ideal. Jose can scoot top of the stretch. VJ Pandarosa. It is hands off my Tito's. Down the center, Andrew's Ideal. VJ Pandarosa A wire-to-wire winner. Tight for second. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 2. So there you go, VJ Pandarosa drawn away from the field there late in the stretch. Can he do it again this week? Well, the public likes him at 7-5. For second, I do have the 4 Andrews Ideal. Pacing up on the outside. Looked like he might get a good piece of that, and he ended up third in the mile. See if he can't move that up to a second tonight. Drew Monty for the hot barn of Jim Rothus here. Right on the board at 5-2. Then I got the 5 hands off my Tito's, who did take second last week. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith now gets post 5 at 2-1. And then to round out the super, the 3, I'll take the bet. So this week, I'm going to go 1-4-5-3 and hot picks 1-5-4-6. Pacers are on the track for race 6. Pacers on the track for race 6. Again, we welcome We Check Social Club of Buffalo. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. 6-year-old and under condition Pacers purse $8,500. The 1 VJ Pandarosa is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 2 is Universe Blue Chip owned by John 6. Judy Blonde trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 3 I'll Take the Bet is owned by Justine O'Hole. Mike O'Hole the trainer with Joe Chandano Jr. 4 Andrews Ideal is owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothus trains and Drew Monty. 5 Hands Off My Tito is owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains and Jim Morrill Jr. And 6 Jose Kinsagood owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight the third. 6-pack of Pacers, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The We Check Social Club of Buffalo, 6-year-old and under condition pace. Purse $8,500. There are no changes. Post time in 5 minutes. 2 minutes, less than two till post. 2 minutes. Race 6 Pacers line up in behind the gate. Field of 6, condition Pacers. This is the WeCheck Social Club of Buffalo Pace. Purse of $8,500. Even money favorites are 1 VJ Pandarosa and 5 Hands Off My Tito's. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Andrew's Ideal is going to leave away. Down along the inside, VJ Pandarosa from the far outside. Hands Off My Tito's. Watching that action is Universe Blue Chip. Then you get I'll Take the Bet and Jose Can Scoot. And they're still battling up front as Hands Off My Tito's is trying to forge his way to the lead. VJ Pandarosa down along the inside. Then Universe Blue Chip taking back and forth. That's Andrew's Ideal. Off stride went Universe Blue Chip. The opening quarter, 27 flat. Ouch. Hands Off My Tito's throwing up a big fraction here. And he's drawn off by 3-4 lengths over the 1 VJ Pandarosa. And you got Andrew's Ideal. Then you have I'll Take the Bet, Jose Can Scoot. And after the miscue, Universe Blue Chip. They roll to the half, and it's all Hands Off My Tito's. He's on top by 2.5, 3. They roll the half, 55-3. And to the clubhouse turn, and Hands Off My Tito's is awake tonight. VJ Pandarosa is trying to stay with him in second. Down along the inside, that is Andrew's Ideal. Then you get I'll Take the Bet, Jose Can Scoot, and Universe Blue Chip. By 5/8 and down the back stretch they go, and Hands Off My Tito's. Looks like he's starting to run on empty. VJ Pandarosa is getting closer quickly. He goes to the outside now. Andrew's Ideal, 3/4, 124-4. Into the final turn on even terms. VJ Pandarosa looking to go by a tired Hands Off My Tito's. Andrew's Ideal scooches up the cones, as does I'll Take the Bet as they turn for the wire. VJ Pandarosa turns with the lead. Hands Off My Tito's is trying to battle back, but he's on fumes. VJ Pandarosa clears, takes over, and that's it. VJ Pandarosa wins race 6. Hands Off My Tito's, I'll Take the Bet, and Andrew's Ideal, and 154. Unofficial order, the 1 VJ Pandarosa, or the 5 Hands Off My Tito's, the 3 I'll Take the Bet, and 4 Andrew's Ideal. 1-5-3-4 in race 6, time of the mile 154 flat. In the winner's circle, members of the WeCheck Social Club of Buffalo waits the winner of the 6th, number 1 VJ Pandarosa, in back-to-back weeks. The bay gelding 4-year-old by the Pandarosa out of the Dragon Again mare. It's Caviar Vegas. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, and driven to victory by Kevin Cummings here tonight. 6 wins, 26 on the season for the 1 VJ Pandarosa, the 1-2 favorite. Race 6 official 1 VJ Pandarosa. Kevin Cummings $3, $2.10 and $2.10. Second the 5 Hands Off My Tito's Jim Morrill Jr. $2.70, $2.10. Third number 3 I'll Take the Bet and Joe Cindano Jr. $2.40. 1-5 Exacta paid $8.10. The 1-5 $3 try at $9. The dollar super 1-5-3-4 at $16.40. 4 out of 4 and a pick 4 tonight, $25.25. The rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, VJ Pandarosa, the winner, Universe Blue Chip 6. I'll Take the Bet 3, Andrew's Ideal 4, Hands Off My Tito's 2nd, Jose Conscuda's 5. 163, 425, and 154. Race 6, the 1 VJ Pandarosa and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 1 VJ Pandarosa. Race 7 coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Field is 7. Will go in 9 minutes at 7:56. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 7. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, 6, and I like 2, 3, 4, 1. So we agree on everything but the 4th place finisher. 2, Mark with a K, dropping down in class here tonight. Was racing against the Open 1 back at the beginning of the month, 3 weeks ago. He actually finished second to the Open back on August 5th. He just missed to William in a 154-3 effort. 2-time winner in 14 starts this year. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Right now the 8-5 betting favorite. Second to 3, Angelo Jafra showed some toughness last week. Post 6, went right to the front, cut the mile. Horses all over him at the wire, and he still held on by a nose. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. We'll see what he can do to get second here at 7-1. Third of the 4-star Messenger, winner of over $500,000 himself lifetime. 57 lifetime wins. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight the third drives. Been third in each of his last 2 starts from post 5. I don't see why he can't do it from post 4. He's not getting a lot of love on the board, though, at 31-1. And then to round out the Super, the 1 Ideal Artillery. 2, 3, 4, 1. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, 6. The Pacers will be on the track for race 7 in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the seventh race. Start of our late 50-cent pick four. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. The one is Ideal Artillery. By Howard and Mike Oriole. That is Jim Rothas who trains. Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 Mark with a K is owned by Regs to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 Angelo J. Froz owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Star Messenger owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo with Dave McKnight III. 5 Long Train Running owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer with Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Black is Back owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 Helter Skelter owned by trainer Russell Brad along with Phil Beeler. That is Drew Monty. 7 Pacers going in race 7. Starts the pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $9,000. No changes in the pick 4. We're down to 4 minutes to wager. 4 no post. Coming up on last call of the wager on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time for race 7. The gate is rolling. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming pacer set for a purse of $9,000. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite is the 2, Mark with a K. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing Ideal Artillery down along the inside. Mark with a K is going to follow right in behind. And you got Angelo J. Fra pacing back and forth. That is Star Messenger, but he's going to stay out and continue on. And then you got Long Train running. Black is back, and the early trailer Helter Skelter down the backside to go to the opening quarter. Ideal Artillery is going to have company here in a moment. That's Star Messenger coming up on the outside to challenge. Back in third, Mark with a K, the opening quarter in 28-3. They make their way through the turn. Ideal Artillery on top, but Star Messenger applying the pressure. Mark with a K down along the inside. Then you got Angelo J. Fra. Long Train running paces fifth with Black is back and Helter Skelter. By 3/8, they come to the half mile. And they're all chasing Ideal Artillery. Up on the outside, Star Messenger. Perfect trip here for Mark with a K. With Angelo J. Fra, they're at the half in 57. 28-2 in the quarter, and the leader is still Ideal Artillery. Star Messenger on the outside's going a tough journey. Mark with a K on the inside, then Angelo J. Fra. Long Train running edges off the cones. Black is back, and the trailer Helter Skelter. As they go down the backstretch of 3/4, they better hurry because Ideal Artillery is opened up by 4. Mark with a K is trying to scramble back to him. They're at 3/4 and 1, 24-4, 27-4. Backside third quarter, and Ideal Artillery has come to play tonight. Mark with a K, the 3 to 4 favorites, doing all he can to get back to him with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Ideal Artillery with the lead. Mark with a K has no answers tonight. The Lockport lean is locked in. Ideal Artillery, a wire-to-wire winner. Mark with a K, Angelo J. Fra. Black is back in 153-2. Oh, my. Judges post number 1, Ideal Artillery is the wire-to-wire winner with a 2, Mark with a K, 3, Angelo J. Fra, and 6, Black is back. 1, 2, 3, 6 in race 7, 153-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Ideal Artillery, a bay gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Escape mare. It's Shall I Escape? Owned in Rochester, New York by Howard and Mike Oriole. For Howard, that is a owning triple here tonight. Trainer Jim Rothus has the hat trick as well, and driver Jim McKnight Jr., a driving double. Second win in 11 starts on the season. It's the season's best. The 1, Ideal Artillery at 9-5. It's official. Number 1, Ideal Artillery, Jim McKnight Jr., $560, $3, $220. Second, the 2, Mark with a K, and Kyle Cummings at $240 and $210. Third number 3, Angelo J. Fraud, Jim Morrill Jr., 230. The 1-2 exacta paid $11. 1-2-3, the dollar try at $11.30. 1-2-3, $6 super, $50.75. The rundown for the 7th in just a moment. And the rundown, race 7, Ideal Artillery was the winner. Mark with a K is second. Angelo J. Fra is third. Star Messenger 6. Long Train Running 5. Black is Back is 4. And Helter Skelter is 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 7 on the bottom. 153 and 2. Race 7, the 1, Ideal Artillery, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. It's an owning triple for Howard Oriole of Rochester, New York. Training triple tonight for Jim Rothas. Driving double for Jim McKnight Jr. Up next, our 8th race, in memory of Don Zeck. Mr. Zeck was born on September 11th of 1942, was introduced to harness racing at a very early age by his uncle Herb Schweitzer, who raced a stable of horses at Vernon Downs. After working with his uncle and learning the business during the summer, while still in school, Don entered the military after graduation and proudly served his country during the Vietnam conflict. Upon his honorable discharge, Don went right back to the track and started his lifelong participation in the sport he loved. Although he worked full-time for the General Motors Buffalo engine plant for 30 years, Don also worked as a full-time trainer and driver right here at Batavia Downs and Buffalo Raceway, overseeing his own stable of horses while also catch driving for many years. And although this double life kept him away from home quite a bit, Don always had a full support from his wife Betty and his daughters Tina and Debbie and his son Donnie. Some of the horses that he drove and conditioned include Tarzan Direct, South Coast Irish, Gemarillo, Win John, Laredo LST, Columbia Stone, Serginski, Hatchet Elmerhurst, Sun Warrior, Dover's Doolittle, Quality Wins, Fan Can Do, Flower Time, Too Smart, Cosmic Jolt, and his pride and joy, Fanny's Filly, who he guided the Trotter of the Year in Western New York in 1981. Batavia Downs would like to welcome the family and friends who will come out to the winner's circle after this 8th race tonight to celebrate Don's life and legacy at the place he enjoyed the most. He was a friend of everyone at the track and has certainly been missed by all those who had known him since he passed. This 8th race coming up next, the Don Zeck Memorial, starts our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. We'll go in just 4 minutes at 8:14. No changes in a late double here this evening. All right, eighth races coming up next. Our late double starts now. Exact the Try and Super Win Place show. This is the Don Zeck Memorial Pace Condition Optional Claimers. With a field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 3-1-2-8. I'm going to go 3-1-2-7. Both agree on the 3 YS Lotus. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith gets some post relief here. He kind of jumps back up in class. He dipped down in hours 4,500 last week, but ran into Buzzsaw, Pepper Jack Flash, and Live on Jackson Queen, so he ended up third in the mile. Now, neither one of them are in here tonight. Let's see if the 12-year-old gelding can't get back on the winning track. Right now, he's the 9-5 betting choice. Second, the 1 Confidence Man. Well, he's had some big confidence miles as of late with a couple of wins and a third and a second by a head. He also finished third back on August 9th as well. Joe Chandano Jr. for Joe Scavera, and he's on the board at 7-2. Third, number 2, I Am Mr. Brightside. Don Zeck's grandson, Drew Monty, is driving for Russell Brad here tonight. And this 13-year-old horse by Julius Caesar going to try to get back to his winning ways, looking for his 6th win of the season. He's on the board right now at 7-2. And then to round out the Super, the 7 World for 2. I'm going to go 3-1-2-7, Hot Picks 3-1-2-8, and the Pacers are coming onto the track for the Don Zeck Memorial Pace. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. The Don Zeck Memorial Pace starts a late double. Exact the Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The 1 is Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Joe Chandano Jr. Number 2 is I Am Mr. Brightside. The New Zealand bred is owned by Lab Racing Stable. Russell Bratt trains at Drew Monty. 3 YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Make My Day-O is owned by Jen Rogowski along with Swift Racing Stable and Kyle Swift. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Silver Arrow is owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 World for 2 is owned by driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. And number 8 is Meadowbrook Raider, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani again trains with Kevin Cummings in the Sulky. Field of 8, race 8, start of our late double. Exact the Try Super Win Play show. The Don Zeck Memorial Condition Optional Claiming Pace. Go for a purse, $11,500. No changes in that late double. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time for the 8th race. Tonight's 8th race, the Don Zeck Memorial Pace. Lining up behind the gate, start of our late double. A field of 8. Condition optional claimers set for a purse $11,500. The even money favorite is the 3, YS Lotus. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing Make My Deo, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. I Am Mr. Brightside also reaching out there for the lead. And Drew Monty and I Am Mr. Brightside show first. Make My Deo is going to have to pocket up in second, and their third, Confidence Man. YS Lotus got away in fourth. You know he's not going to like that, and Morrill's already got him off the cones and heading towards the front. Then you got Silver Arrow. Then you got Better Moon on over. World for Two and Meadowbrook Raider. They head to the opening quarter, and here comes the favorite. That's YS Lotus coming after I Am Mr. Brightside. The opening quarter went 28. They make their way through that far turn, and now YS Lotus, now the 6-5 favorite, crosses over. He'll take command as they approach 3/8. I Am Mr. Brightside in second. There in third is Make My Deo as they come to the half-mile station. Pacing now back and forth is Confidence Man in their fifth, Silver Arrow. Better Moon on over. Meadowbrook Raider to the outside. World for Two. They go to the half, 55-3. 27-3 in that second quarter. And YS Lotus put up a big fraction there. I Am Mr. Brightside is stalking his every move. Make My Deo from third. Confidence Man in fourth. Then you got Silver Arrow to the outside. Better Moon on over. Now going to give Meadowbrook Raider some cover. World for Two. Well, he's trying not to trail as he sneaks up the cones. As they go to three quarters, the leader is YS Lotus. I Am Mr. Brightside, 3/4 23-4, 28-1 backside third quarter. And YS Lotus putting up some huge fractions. I Am Mr. Brightside trying to stay with him. Make My Deo to the outside. A 3-horse breakaway with an 1/8 a mile to go in the Zeck Memorial. And it's YS Lotus. I Am Mr. Brightside on the inside. Make My Deo the outside. YS Lotus. Morrill is going to win it by 2. YS Lotus the winner. Make My Deo looks like maybe Meadowbrook Raider over I Am Mr. Brightside. And 153-2. Judges post number 3, YS Lotus, takes it the distance after he cleared the lead over the 4, Make My Deo. The photo is for show, and it's going to go to the 8, Meadowbrook Raider over the 2, I Am Mr. Brightside. 3, 4, 8, and 2, 153-2. Back in the winner's circle for a special blanket presentation here this evening for the Don Zeck Memorial Pace. The number 3, YS Lotus, a brown gelding 12-year-old by If I Can Dream. Out of the life sign mare, it's Bolero Takara. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith and driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. His 8th win in 28 on the season. For the 3, YS Lotus, it's official. Race 8, it's official. 3, YS Lotus and Jim Morrill Jr., 440, 320, and 260. Second, the 4, Make My Day, Ray Fisher Jr., 440 and 340. Third, number 8, Meadowbrook Raider and Kevin Cummings at $10 to show. 3-4 Exacta paid $11.40. 3-4-8 the dollar try at $99. 3-4-8-2 the dollar super $188.50. The rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown. Confidence Man was 7th. I Am Mr. Brightside is 4. YS Lotus is the winner. Make My Day-O is 2nd. Silver Arrow is 8. Better Moon On Over is 6. World for 2 is 5. And Meadowbrook Raider is 3. 741 286 53 in the bottom, 150 3 and 2. Race 8 to the 3 YS Lotus and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Up next, the featured 9th. We'll start our pick 3 tonight. We've got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, the Open 1 pace, a field of 8, just 7 minutes away at 8:31. There are no changes in the pick 3 tonight. All right, our featured event, 9th race coming up next. Start of our only 50-cent pick 3 tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, the Open 1 pace, field of 8. Hot Picks and I are going to agree tonight. We like 4, 5, 6, 3. Let's check out the 4 Stranger Things and why we like him on top. coming quick with an eighth of a mile to go. Comet Crusader, Stranger Things, Avion Sealster, top of the stretch. Stranger Things down the center. Comet Crusader trying to fight him off. Comet Crusader, Stranger Things on the outside. Comet Crusader to the wire, heads apart. 152-2. Don't know what the connection is between Kevin Cummings and Stranger Things, but when he drives Stranger Things, good things happen. You see on the bottom of the program, he got the last win over at Buffalo, and then he came here and went wire to wire against our Open 2, and that was it. He hasn't driven him until last week. And last week, all he did was put a lifetime mark on him. It was like he never went off. So he's back in the Open 1 tonight. Let's see what he can do. Open 1 paces around the track. Hot Picks and I are going to agree. 4-5-6-3 is the combo. Do you agree? Let's take a look at the Pacers for the 9th. Featured event Pacers are on the track for the 9th race. Start of our 50-cent pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Open 1 pace going tonight for a purse of $15,000. The 1 Major Authority. By Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell trains with John Cummings Jr. Number 2, Pet Ciroc, owned by trainer Chris Garuba Jr. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 3 is Cashmere Richie P., owned by Michael Goldberg. Tisha Symes is the trainer with Joe Cindano Jr. 4, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy and Virginia Schofel and Jim Ruther. Ann Janapo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 5, Gunslinger Hill, is owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Drew Monty. 6, Fake Out, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Lanjo Lee, is owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And number 8, Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragena trains at Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 8. Race 9 starts our pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Pacers. Going for the purse, $15,000. No changes to pick 3. About on 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. We got a battle going on in South Bend between 2 top 10 clubs as Notre Dame and Ohio State scoreless with less than 4 to go in the first half. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to wager on the pick 3. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Last called again on the pick 3. It's post time. It's feature time on this Saturday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, open 1 Pacers, set for a purse $15,000. Right now, the 7-5 favorite, the 4 Stranger Things, but also getting play at 9-5 is the 7 Lanjo Lee. Coming off a qualifier. Here they come. They're often pacing Major Authority on the rail. Taking off from post 3, Cashmere Richie P. Middle of the racetrack, there goes Gunslinger Hill. 3 of them going for the lead into the first turn. Petzer Rock down on the rail is 4th. Stranger Things looks him over from 5th. Then you got Fake Out, Lanjo Lee in the early trailers. Tiger Baron as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Drew Monty in the outside. Gunslinger Hill is trying to forge to the front. Major Authority is going to pocket up in second, and their third is Cashmere Richie P. Petzer Rock is 4th. The opening quarter in just 28-3. As they make their way through the turn, a 2-length advantage right now for Gunslinger Hill. Down along the inside, second, Major Authority. Cashmere Richie P is 3rd. Petzer Rock 4th. Stranger Things is already out and going from 5th. Fake Out's going to follow him, as will Lanjo Lee. Can save a lot of ground right now as Tiger Baron as they head to the half. 5 in and 3 out, and they're all behind Gunslinger Hill. Up on the outside, here comes Stranger Things. Business about to pick up. They're at the half and 58-3. So they walk that quarter in 30 seconds. But the walking's over. Now it's time to talk. And into the clubhouse turn they go. Gunslinger Hill. Stranger Things right alongside. Major Authority down on the inside. Cashmere Richie P. Fake Out's looking for his cover, wondering where it went. Up on the outside, Lanjo Lee, they go to 3/4. And Stranger Things, Kevin's getting in some stomach crunches as they cross over and take over at 3/4. 125-3. 27 flat in the third quarter. And Stranger Things is clear to the front. Gunslinger Hill's trying to stay with him. Major Authority from 3rd. Fake Out on the outside. Cashmere Richie P as they turn for the wire. And Stranger Things is at it again. But Gunslinger Hill is not done. He's coming back for more. Stranger Things says, bring it on. Stranger Things and Gunslinger Hill to the finish. Stranger Things wins it. Gunslinger Hill, Major Authority, 154. Well, the engines roar in the background over Genesee Speedway, but the engines were definitely roaring in the second half of this mile. 55-2 back half, 28-2 final quarter, turned in by the 4 Stranger Things over the 5 Gunslinger Hill. The photo is for show. Time of the mile, 154. Number one, Major Authority was third over the 6 fake out, 4.516 and 154. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Stranger Things in consecutive weeks. The Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Western Terror to the Better's Delight Mare, Southwind Prairie. Owned in Evans City, Pennsylvania by Kathy and Virginia Schoeffel. Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York. Ann Apple, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings, the winning driver, has a double tonight. 6 wins, 17 on the season for the 4 Stranger Things, your 4 to 5 betting choice. Ninth race official, the 4 Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings, 360, 270, 230. Second of the 5, Gunslinger Hill, Drew Monty at 460 and 290. Third of the 1, Major Authority, John Cummings Jr. at $8. 4-5 Exacta paid $12.40. 4-5-1 the dollar try at $51.75. 3-4 double paid $9.70. 4-5-1 $6 super paid $171 even. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown for the ninth, Major Authority was third, Petzer Rock is 7, Cashmere Richie P is 5, Stranger Things the winner, Gunslinger Hill is second, Fake Out 4, Langeli is 8, and Tiger Baron 6. 375, 124, 86 in the bottom, 154. Ninth race, the 4 Stranger Things and the driver, Kevin Cummings. For driver Kevin Cummings, a driving double and back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4 Stranger Things. 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claimers. A field of 8, just 6 minutes away at 8:49. No changes in a late double tonight. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 6, 3, 5, and 4. I'm going to go 7, 6, 3, and 5. I like 7 Avion Sealster. This horse dropping out of her open 1, 2 starts back. Now, last week he did race off this class on the rail. Won some big fractions. Thought he was going to go enough, but I guess 153 wasn't enough. He ended up third in the mile. Will it be enough tonight if he can get that fast? The track's built for it. Let's see what he can do tonight at 8-1. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. Second, I do like the 6 Pepperjack Flash. This upstart 3-year-old has been on a roll. He's won 3 in a row. He hasn't missed the board since arriving here at Batavia Downs. He's only missed the board 6 times in the season with 7 wins. Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift. Hot Picks likes him on top. Right now he's 5-1. Third, number 3, Warrowing Unique. This one coming out of the open at Vernon. Kevin Cummings driving for Jeff Sorensen. Now he dipped in class last start at Vernon, won there in 152-2. What can he do here against our numbers of 6,500? He's on the board at 6-1. And then to round out the Super, the 5 out on bail right now is the 3-2 favorite, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. So I'm going to go 7, 6, 3, and 5. Hot pick 6, 3, 5, and 4. The Pacers will be on the track for the 10th in just a moment. Well, the half a minute left over in South Bend. Neither team has lost this year, but neither team has scored yet in the football game. It's still tied at 0, Notre Dame and Ohio State. Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. The 1 is Superhero Hanover by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 2 is Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Warrowy Unique is owned by Betcha Win Stable, LLC. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kevin Cummings. Number 4, Just a Wrangler, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani again trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 out on bail, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Pepperjack Flash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Pepper. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 7, Avion Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And number 8 is Mockvius, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Brad trains at Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 10 starts our late double here tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Don't forget, racing fans, we do have live racing coming back on Wednesday. We got 13 on the card, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 pace. Post time for Wednesday will be at 6. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10, it's post time. Field of 8 will start our late double tonight. Condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. Right now, the 9 to 5 favorite is the 5 out on bail. Race 10 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Superhero Hanover down along the inside. Out on bail, leaves away. Trying to go with him is Pepperjack Flash. Down along the inside, that's Duncan Beach as they roll into the first turn. So right now, Superhero Hanover has the lead, but out on bail's in hot pursuit, as is Pepperjack Flash, as he's flanked just to the outside of out on bail. His head down the backside. They're 3 wide going to the opening quarter. Duncan Beach will watch that action from fourth. Then you got Warrawee Unique. Then you got Just a Wrangler and the early trailers, Avion Sealster and Mockvius. The opening quarter, 27-4. They head through the far turn and out on bail. Well, he's handing out a parking ticket to Pepperjack Flash right now. As these two battle at the 3/8, and Superhero Hanover now going to watch his duel from third. Then you got Duncan Beach in there fourth. Then you got Warrawee Unique. He's seen what he wanted to see, and he's to the outside for Kevin. Following that move, that is Just a Wrangler, as is Avion Sealster, the trailer Mockvius, the half 56-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, out on bail in Commander of Fractions. He's the even money choice down the inside. Superhero Hanover, tough trip this week for Pepperjack Flash. Warrawee Unique might have to go 3 wide. That's a patented move by Kevin, whether the horse is from Vernon or not. So down he goes, the 3 wide. Down along the inside, Duncan Beach. Then you got Avion Sealster sneaking up the cones. Just a Wrangler's got to go 3 wide. Mockvius trails. They go by 3/4 of 125. Into the final turn. It is out on bail. Perfect ride for Superhero Hanover. Coming up on the outside, Warrawee Unique trying to follow through Just a Wrangler. Duncan Beach has nowhere to go as they turn for the wire. Out on bail, Superhero Hanover's had the perfect ride. On the outside, Warrawee Unique. Duncan Beach on the far inside. Far outside, Avion Sealster. Horses coming from everywhere. It's going to be Warrawee Unique. Might have held off a fast closing Avion Sealster and 154-1. Judges post number 3, Warrawee Unique did get up over the 7. Avion Sealster flying later with the 5 out on bail and 1 Superhero Hanover. 3-7-5-1 in race 10, 154-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 3 Warrawee Unique in back-to-back starts. The brown gelding 7-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Camluck mare. It's Queen 14. Owned in Waitsboro, New York by Betcha Win Stable LLC, trained by Jeff Sorensen. Back-to-back, a driving hat trick here tonight for Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins, a win at Vernon with Bart Dalius driving over there. Win number 5 and 20 starts on the season. The 3 Warrawee Unique at 3-1. Race 10 official, 3 Warrawee Unique, Kevin Cummings, 874.50 and 230. Second, the 7 Avion Sailster, Dave McKnight, the third at 472.30. Third of the 5 out on bail, Jim Morrill Jr. at 220 to 37 exact to 34. 375 the dollar try at 36.50. The pick 4, 4 of 4, 64.75. 3751 dollars super, 207.75. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, Superhero Hanover is 4, Duncan Beach is 6, Warrawee Unique is the winner, Just a Wrangler is 5, Out on Bail 3rd, Pepperjack Flash was 8th, Avion Sailster 2nd, Mockvius is 7. 461, 538, 27 the bottom, 154 and 1. Race 10 of the 3, Warrawee Unique, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, the driving triple tonight, back-to-back wins between Vernon and Batavia for the 3, Warrawee Unique. 11th and final coming up next. We got Exacta, Tries, Superfecta. Again, the Jackpot Super High Five was cleared last night with a single winner. Win, place, and show will be on the board as well. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 9. 8 minutes away at 9:08. No changes in the finale. All right, 11th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 9. Hot Picks likes the 9 on top with a 6, 3, 2, and 7. And I'm going to go 3, 9, 6, 7, and 2. So we basically agree on the numbers, just not the order. I like 3, bet 831 in here. He's been second each of his last 2 starts. Hot hand to Kevin Cummings here late, looking to get a walk-off grand slam for Ange Napple. Right now on the board at 6-1. Second, I do have the 9 Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Dropping out of the open 1, Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera. Been in the top 2 this year, 13 out of 34 with 6 wins, 7 seconds. See what he can do here at 3-1. Third, I'm going to go to the 6 Comic Crusader. Got into that tussle with Stranger Things last week coming down the stretch. Only missed by a neck. No way he can't get on the board here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Mike Dieters. Right now he is the 2-1 betting choice. Then I like the 7 Bugsy McGuire. Perfect trip last week. He ended up third. Just got out sprinted a little bit there. Let's see if he can't get part of the super here. Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. And then round out the super high five, the 2 Mighty Santana. So hot picks 9, 6, 3, 2, 7. And I'm going to go 3, 9, 6, 7, 2. Well, throw them in a box, see what you get. That's what we like. See what do you guys like here. You got about 3 minutes. Horse will be on the track in less than that for race 11. Ohio State did pin a field goal just before the half ended over in South Bend. It's 3-0 Ohio State over the Golden Domers. Pacers are on the track for the 11th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event. First $12,500. The 1, Remember the Beach, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III is the driver. 2 is Mighty Santana. The New Zealand bred is owned by Sheena Cohen. That is Sean McDonough, who trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 3 is Bet 831, owned by Supermile. Ange Nappo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 Stratosphere is owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 6 Comic Crusader is owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner, John Manning, and Jay Spindler. Dre Fisher Jr., the driver. 7 is Bugsy McGuire, owned by the driver Austin Sorey, trainer Rachel Andrew. The 8 is Walk It, Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight, with Jim McKnight Jr. Number 9, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. is in the sulky. Field of 9, race 11, our finale. Exacta Try and Super, Super High Five, Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $12,500. No changes in the finale. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls for the 11th and final on this Saturday night. Field of 9, high-class condition optional claiming Pacers will close things out here. A purse of $12,500. 8-5 favorite is the 6, Comet Crusader. Jackpot Super High 5 Pacers top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing down along the inside. Remember the beach. Mighty Santana, Comet Crusader leaves away, as does Bugsy McGuire. From the inside, Knox Vegas Blue Chip tries to find his spot, and he'll find it fourth, right in front of Bet 831. Then Bugsy McGuire ducks into sixth, right in front of Scrub Hanover, the early trailer Stratosphere, and Walk It, Talk It. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Triple Six sets up shop. Remember the beach on top of the field. Mighty Santana with Comet Crusader opening quarter 27 flat. Into that far turn there. It is Remember the Beach. He's looking for back-to-back wins here at the Downs. He's on top of the field. Mighty Santana tracks him from second. Comet Crusader gaps out in third. So Knox Vegas Blue Chip goes to the outside. Trying to foul him through. That'll be Bet 831. Third over in the flow is Bugsy McGuire. Can save a lot of ground there is Scrub Hanover. Then he got Stratosphere and Walk It, Talk It. They roll the half and 56 flat. Into the clubhouse turn for the final time tonight. And Remember the Beach. Mighty Santana gets the ride in second. First up on the outside, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Comet Crusader on the inside. And second over, that's Bet 831. Then along the inside, Scrub Hanover. Third over, Bugsy McGuire. Then he got Stratosphere, Walk It, Talk It. They go to three quarters. Remember the Beach. Mighty Santana, the perfect trip. Three wide on the outside, Bet 831. Three quarters of 124 and 2, 28 and 2. Backside third quarter. And the main danger right now, Bet 831. Kevin Cummings on fire, and he's looking to take another, but trying to fend him off here. Mighty Santana splitting rivals. Down along the inside, Remember the Beach. It's going to be an interesting finish here. Bet 831, Mighty Santana. These two engaged in the turn, and they're going to battle in the stretch. Bet 831, Mighty Santana to the finish. Oh, and I think Bet 831 got him. Mighty Santana put up a hell of an effort inside. 154 and 2. Judges put up number 3, Bet 831 over the 2, Mighty Santana. The 1, Remember the Beach. The photo is for fourth. 3, 2, 1 in a photo, 154 and 2. And while we wait for the photo, back in the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 3, Bet 831, a brown gelding 4-year-old by betting line out of the Western Ideal mare. It's Ideal Nectarine. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Supermile LLC. Trading double tonight for Ange Napo. And make it 3 in a row of grand slam here tonight for Kevin Cummings. 6th win of the season in 25 starts. Doubles last year's win total. And it equals the season's best here tonight for the 3, Bet 831 at 5-2. Number 6, Comet Crusader, held off the 4, Scrub Hanover. 3-2-1-6-4, unofficial race 11, 154 and 2. 11th and final. It's official. 3 bet 831 and Kevin Cummings 760, 380, and 280. Number 2, Mighty Santana, Joe Chandano Jr., 1120 to place, 530 to show. Third, number 1, Remember the Beach, and Dave McKnight to third at 390. 3-2 Exacta 54, 3-2 The Dollar Try 68.25. 3-3 Kevin Cummings double 44. Pick 3, 3 of 3 with Kevin Cummings pick 3 at 28.75. Nobody hit the Penfecta tonight. Does carry over $364.70. 364.70 the carryover. 3216 Super paid $296.50. Rundown for race 11. Remember the Beach was third. Mighty Santana was second. Bet 831 is the winner. Scrub Hanover is 5. Stratosphere is 6. Comic Crusader is 4. Bugsy McGuire is 7. Walk It Talk at 9. And Knox Vegas Blue Chip was 8. 321 564 798 154 and 2. Race 11 the 3. Bet 831 and the driver Kevin Cummings. Training double tonight for Angelo Napo and a driving grand slam, a walk-off, if you will, for Kevin Cummings. And that'll do it for live racing action here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night. Come back Wednesday. We got 13 more on the card. Philly Mare Open 1 pace will headline. Post time for the first at 13 will be at 6. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. Good night all, and go Bills.